Hello? Anybody? Anybody here? Just me? What's up, Wes? Dude, our talk of soccer got me like, I'm like back in, dude. I've been watching Champions League highlights and Premier League highlights, La Liga. That's all it takes, and I'm like back in, dude. What you up to, Wes? I just like turn into Goron, go through like 2 bushes, fully healed, full magic. So sick. They have a final? Which final is it? Oh, dude, how about that FA final, man? Crystal Palace? That was cool. I didn't know it was their first trophy ever. Like, when they say that, they mean in all top flight competition. Like, they've never won the league. They've just never. So, Quinn? Thank you. Quinn, what have you been up to, man? You just being a rock climbing fool. That's crazy, man. Backpacking in the snow. It's still snowy somewhere? That's more surprising. I've played so little of Majora's Mask and a little bit more Melee that I recognize this map or this zone more from Melee than I do Majora's Mask. Somebody! Please. Get me to shore. What, is the Zora gonna drown? They didn't really count like winning the championship to get promotion to Premier League as trophy. I find that odd. I don't, because I kind of get their distinction there. I think top flight should mean something, you know? And like if you're in a lesser league, it's like, come on now. What's up, Alexander? Did you watch the races last night? Was it all that you thought it would be from me? Okay, so I'm supposed to push him? Oh, press A to grab him. Okay. This guy's beat, man. Love the races. Only wanted that level of frustration from you. Schadenfreude to max. It's funny because I didn't remember that race at all. Like, I don't even know if I did it as a kid. So when you were like, I can't wait to watch you do the races, I was like, it's either they love that section or they think I'm going to lose my mind. And I think we know which one played out. This guy's struggling, man. I am Mikau of the Zora People, guitarist in Zora band. I think this is it for me, my final message. Yeah, listen. What else am I doing? I'm not, Wes. Who's Chelsea's like best player? I didn't know Yamal existed until 3 days ago. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, said she laid some string eggs. So she's pregnant, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa! In the Great Bay, now something is happening. Is it now? I don't want to bet Garuda Pirates. They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Garuda Pirates. Then pow and bam, I got knocked down, and here I am. Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace. That's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, please heal my soul. Dang, with his dying breaths, man. How does the Song of Healing go? Turn it. You'd figure I'd know it by now. What's up, random guy? Are you aware the UK government forced Roman Ibrahimovic to sell the club because of the whole situation involving two European countries still currently at war? Why are you being so vague? Is that like YouTube censorship stuff? I don't... How do you feel about that? I'm not going to pretend I know all the aspects of that. And I didn't know that was a reason to force him to sell. But I guess if he's like, if he's close to Putin, I guess that makes sense. In their mind. Who's the new Chelsea ownership? Thank you, random guy. Appreciate you, dude. Love to see you here, man. Guys like you make it fun. So is he... Did he hook up with the... Oh, man. Did he hook up with the gal? The vocalist from the band? Like, are those his... Is that... Somebody explain this to me. Miyamoto got gifted this guitar, Epic Memory, from 2000. Oh, so part of my... Please correct me if I'm wrong. In the beginning of my video, I want to make sure I understand this correctly. In the beginning of the video, I say Eiji Aonuma was the one who directed the game. And then I forget the other guy's name, who was the assistant director. And then Miyamoto was kind of there as a guide, but he wasn't like fully in development. Like he'd be there to help out when needed. Do I have that correct? YouTube isn't a fan of political talk, don't want to affect your standing in the algorithm. Yeah, he has ties to the Russian higher-ups, I got you. Well, I appreciate you, Wes. And you probably are onto something because I still maintain my Mercenaries video did awful because I just... It's a video fully talking about war and North Korea. But it's usually... It's in the past tense, so I don't know why it would affect it, but with YouTube it doesn't shock me. Carve my Fuego song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Yep, slot on with who developed the indirected game. Spot on. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Alex. See, this is another great thing for streaming because you guys know this game much better than me. And that helps me a lot because I don't want to say something stupid in a video. Well, I don't mind saying something stupid if it's my opinion. Herein lies Mikao, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. I don't think I've been a Zora since 2000. I don't think I've played as a Zora since the year 2000. I do have the stone mask, yeah. Why? What's up? Whoa. Whoa. Ho ho. It makes it way easier, okay. Oh, that's sick, dude. So Chelsea were bought by a U.S. consortium, Clear Lake, majority backed by Todd Boehly, the owners of the LA Dodgers. The whole team is basically young kids with potential. That's sick. Do I have to be Link to hit this? Wow. But how do you feel, like, what's your take on it, Wes? I mean, I know you're not a Chelsea fan, but like, I know that British people aren't exactly excited whenever American, well, you're a United fan. You're owned by an American guy. The Glazers. Right? It's still them? Yeah, I know it's not, people don't get really excited when American, owners come in. What am I doing? One thing I do vividly remember as a kid was being like losing my mind, not knowing where to go here. And I was like, I don't get it. Where do I go? And it took me forever to find the Gerudo Fortress. Like, it's just over here. I think, like, I vividly remember it was this spot right here. Like, when I was in the water, I kept looking around and I couldn't go north because it would send you back. And I remember being like way off in the distance and kind of seeing the reef over here. And I was like, it must have been an entire day of trying to figure out where to go. And I was like, well, I guess I haven't tried going over there yet. And as soon as I rounded this corner, I knew. I was like, oh my God. I knew. I was like, this is how I had to progress through the game. What if Chelsea Handler bought Chelsea and then she became the handler for Chelsea, so she would be Chelsea Handler, the handler of Chelsea? That's... That'd be cool. One time I dated a girl that like scrounged my Facebook where I said I love Chelsea, and like they won the championship in like 2012 or 2013 or something. I said I love Chelsea, and it was like I dated this girl like 5 years later, and she was like, who the fuck is this? And I was like, first of all, if it was a girl, that's 5 years ago. Secondly, it's a fucking soccer team. Yeah, I've dated some characters. Ted Lasso got you into soccer? I got into soccer during high school, and I like it a lot, but it's a weird spot because I like supporting local teams on everything. So I'm a Seahawks fan, I'm a Mariners fan, Kraken fan, you know what I mean? And then whenever we get the Sonics back, I'll probably watch the NBA again. When it comes to soccer, yes, we have an MLS team, but that's MLS, and it's not on par with European soccer. I'm not disparaging, like, it is what it is. I just haven't watched in a long time. when you watch European soccer, it's like so clearly different and better. About the only thing I think we have going for us with MLS is that we take the good things from American sports, or we try to, and incorporate it into soccer, which I think is interesting. Like, for example, the MLS I know makes special rules to get, you know, very legendary players like Messi and Suarez and stuff like that. And who else did I see the other day? He was from Bayern. But anyway, they make special rules for certain players, which is like, I get it because they're trying to market these teams. But there's a salary cap and there's a draft. I think those are cool things about American sports. Oh, this is why the stone mask is useful, I guess. Why do the Gorons obey the stone mask? What's so special about the stone mask to them? The Glazers basically don't care about United. They sold shares off to Jim Ratcliffe, richest man in the UK. I assume he plans to slowly buy the Glazers out. He already made plans for the new stadium. Nice. Who controlled the team through like the 90s and 2000s? Was it the Glazers? Fuck off, fish. They took over in 05. Okay, okay. So, I mean, a lot of the United success came before the Glazers, right? That was... Okay, that was sick. What a great day. That was so cool. If somebody is got some time on their hands and they don't mind, can somebody check the Twitch stream and see if it's like, if it's running okay? It's going well. Everything looks good on my end, which is a vast improvement from yesterday. Basically, yeah, all the key players that were there for Sir Alex were all signed before the takeover. Ronaldo, Rooney, Ferdinand. After Sir Alex left, they wanted to make United Disneyland of football. What does that even mean? Making terrible products and making them overpriced. They might have accomplished that. How about this? If you get Shad Khan out of the NFL, we'll try to get the Glazers out of the Premier League. How about that? What's up, Wes? Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Oh, it's the other Wes. Got you. It's like, oh, someone new. Appreciate you, Wes. I got you, man. It's only a little bit embarrassing. Di Maria, Ibrahimovic, Pogba, Lukaku all seems well, but I ultimately not building a team. Right. Wesception. Well, okay, so it depends on if it's done right. Right, Wes? Because, you know, you could... The Galacticos, right? Real Madrid, they kind of did the same thing. And it worked for them. But I guess you have to build a team at the same time. Dude. Okay, if I don't fuck up, I can make that. You guys see that tech? You see how I started looking the direction? So hear me out, Livid. Do you want the challenge of doing with this without the stone mask or no? I don't want the challenge. No, I'm cool. Let's ride, dude. Link. Original Galacticos flopped though, didn't live up to the expectation. They got it right into the 2010s with Ronaldo and Bale, had superstars and players around them to make them better. Fair enough. Path of least resistance are honorable. Well, here's the thing, Alex. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? I can mention it in the script, it's fine. Like, hey, I used a stone mask here. My thing is, lore-wise, why does the stone mask, why do they obey the stone mask like that? Madrid kind of going through that now, not replacing Cruz and signing Mbappe. Sure, he's scoring goals, but they won the UCL last year without him. Now they won't. They won nothing. Yeah. Barcelona. This Yamal guy. I mean, I only knew he existed like a couple days ago when you and I started talking soccer, and that guy's good, dude. I know I'm not really making a bold claim there, but Barcelona always gets those, like, I don't even know what you call it, but Yamal's like style reminds me of Messi's. And it's crazy. Is Barca like back too? Because I remember, due to all like the tax scandal stuff, they were like really in a bad way. History repeating itself. Messi spawned during the original Galacticos era, and now there's Yamal. Yeah. Where's Yamal from? African roots, Equatorial Guinea, and Morocco descent, but born in Spain. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, a Spanish superstar for a Spanish team too, that he could probably play with his whole career if he wanted to. What do I get if I light these fires? He won the Euros with Spain last year at 16. He's only 17 years old? Are you joshing? Got parry for no injuries, yeah. What? So how can okay, what is this mask doing? I just want to know the lore of the mask. Does this not count? Okay. Four. But that's Baka. What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become the laughingstock. Yes, but evil? Evale? The sea is strangely murky. We were attacked by sea snakes. That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. Hurry, go find... Hey, I happen to have 4 bottles. Link sitting there with that mask looks so silly. Oh my god, my leg's falling asleep. Wake up! sick. Looks cool in this game. The stroke mask. Oh, come on. I'm trying to sync. So are there 3 more eggs in the... That's what they said, right? They have 4? Thought that would work. 3 more, okay. Well, some of you are fooled by it. Oh. What's up, Eon? Sorry, man. Well, I'm glad you're here, buddy. I had no clue the stone mask would be this good in it. It was thanks to Alex mentioning if I had it or not. I was like, yeah, why does that matter? The Zora mask is cool. I need to learn it better. Because I'm very clunky with it. Like, I'm hitting walls a lot. No. Shit. Once you learn you don't want to do anything else but swim, maybe Team Aqua was right all along. I do remember vividly as a kid, all of us kids were like, what's the problem? Like, when it came to Team Magma, again, I didn't play those games growing up, but we still talked about them, and I remember all of us kids being like, why would it be bad to have more land? You know what I mean? Checkmate, atheists. Yeah, man, that kind of spinning. Yeah, like, I mean, didn't mean to do that. And then, cool fan comic with Ruby, Team Magma Grant. Okay. Okay. I think I know where to go. Yeah, Wes, I meant as a kid we were confused. Like, as an adult now, it's like, yeah, you need the ocean for everything too. It's you kind of got to have everything the Earth has to keep the Earth going. But yeah, as a kid, we were just like, why would that be so bad? Who needs the oceans? Gotta love Emerald showing the harmony and Rayquaza putting them into place. I like that too. I love that scene, dude, when he just comes down and that just, oh, the music. Is this a different room? This is a different room. Why is the chest? I have no idea what that item could be. Because we're not in like a dungeon yet. I'm only killing them even though I have the stone mask because for some reason there's special rules when it comes to chests, like we got kicked out that first time. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Well, alright. Very nice chest to put that in. You were expecting to fight Team Ozone? I've been tricking you guys all day with this mask. Quit talking shit. What? Had that cutscene with Ray looking down at Groudon and Kyogre as my PC wallpaper for the longest time as a kid. Hell yeah. I said Kyogre. Okay. In that video, I jokingly did a Kyogre and Rayquaza thing. Now my bit has turned into a little bit of reality. I used to say Kyogre growing up. Can I imagine doing this only with a few bottles? It would have sucked for sure. How do you get pictures for the pictograph box? Or do you... It doesn't need film, right? I made a mistake. The guide is... Oh god. Oh god. It just stores a photo? Okay. It says to take a really good photo of a Gerudo. That's a good photo. Oh, sorry, Alex. I haven't played Dead Rising. Is that the mall zombie game? What am I doing? Wes, it didn't tell me what side quest there is, but apparently there's a side quest that wants it. So I'm just listening to the guide. Closest thing to Majora's Mask gameplay wise, to be honest. How is that? How's a game like that? Oh, that's kind of cool. For the Majora's Masks lore experts, is the guy with the guitar, was he like the lover of that vocalist chick? Pretty much, okay. How do I do this? Oh, do I like... I got you, Alex. Did I go to the Zora Hall yet? I haven't gone to the Zora Hall. How do I do this? Oh, okay. I did use the bottle. Here, let me demonstrate for you, Eon. This is what I did that was so wrong. I was 2 steps away from the exact invisible spot where I was supposed to be. Thanks, Nintendo. People complain about them making games easier. Maybe I'm benefiting from that. Oh, Epona. Forgot about you. How does Link ride a horse without a saddle? His Link cable must be agonizing in pain. Oh, that's a good bit. I should steal that for the script. I didn't mean to do that. Mikhail, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish know this area very well. I was thinking of getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. If the water was so murky, I wouldn't have to rely on the guidance of a gold-colored fish. Hey! Where'd they go at? So do I drop it? Walk towards the signs and use the bottle seahorse. I have a request for you. Please follow me. Okay. Guide me, fish. Is a seahorse a fish? Depends on who you ask. Oh my god, oh my god! Wait, he got me? Oh, there's an egg. I'm finding it hard to maneuver. Like it's just hard. I'm not really understanding it. So it has to die for me to kill it? Because I can't go around it. How do you activate the damage? Oh, what do you mean I'm not doing it without the guide? Oh my god. What's up, little Yuki? Hey man, sorry I've missed a lot of your streams. MM is one of my favorite Zelda games. Wanted to thank you for the Yu-Gi-Oh video. Thank you, Yuki. Don't worry about missing streams, man. I'm glad you liked the Yu-Gi-Oh video. It's doing very well considering, you know, it was only like a 10-minute video. I think it's doing really well because it's one, it's not Pokemon, and two, it's only a 10-minute video. I think the next Yu-Gi-Oh game videos will be longer, and yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with the response. That video has like almost 300 likes, 0 dislikes. Yu-Gi-Oh fans are pretty cool, man. And they're forgiving. I made a mistake in the video. I called a fusion monster a ritual card. But then somebody kind of got my point anyway. They're like, either way, both of them reflect the same point I was trying to make, where like the juice isn't worth the squeeze. You should definitely play the Sacred Cards as it follows the Battle City. One of my favorites. I already love that game, so I definitely will play that game. Already played it before, already like it. I gotta tell you, man, I was playing Duelist of the Roses, and that game, maybe I gotta play it more, but I was just playing the tutorial, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I get what they're trying to do. It's like chess with Yu-Gi-Oh, I think. Yeah, thank you, Wes. See, that's why we're friends, man. Thank you for the help, Eon. Because there's nothing in that one. Oh, there's a chest. So yeah, little Yugi, I plan on playing the Sacred Cards. When it comes to the GameCube and PlayStation ones, it'll... Because they're so different. You know, it'll have to... I gotta give them a fair shot, though. Like, I only played the tutorial of that Duelist of the Roses game, and I love the concept. It's basically like the War of the Roses just with Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is like... And it's so blatant. They basically just, like, put... the faces of Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters on real historical figures. Like, they're not shy about the comparison or the setting. Games that have used War of the Roses as a backdrop, Wikipedia. Doesn't George R.R. Martin say basically a lot of the Game of Thrones is inspired by War of the Roses? Forbidden Memories on PS1. Yeah, what do you guys think about me like reviewing a show? Because I could do that for like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think I'd review like Pokemon. I gotta be honest, I'm too old for it, and I know that I still play the video games to talk about them. To me, I never, like, when I grew out of the show, there was no going back. Like, I can't watch the show anymore. It is like literally for children. I'm not disparaging anybody who does. I'm just saying for me, I can't ungrow out of that. When it comes to video games, no, I mean, those, for some reason in my brain, I can always just appreciate them even as an adult. But yeah, little Yugi, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, the material is more mature, and I not only would like to cover it, like, I'm actually kind of excited to rewatch that show. So I'd do it for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! I could see myself doing it for other animes. Like, I just watched Yu Yu Hakusho for the first time, and I loved it. And I know it's an old show, but, like, still. Pokemon is definitely more for kids, nostalgic adults. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, can be enjoyed forever. That's what I was saying, was like, I can still remember the first season, and I remember some of the Battle City arc, and I think about it as me today. I'm like, I think I could still watch that and really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Johto conference, is it good? Do the series for you. I already did a video for you, man. I thought about you the whole time I did that video. Oh, defeat all the snakes. God damn it. You're asking a lot, Seahorse. I already saved you. He looks happy. Climax of their whole rivalry, you find out that Gary chose Squirtle originally, Ash's Charizard versus Gary Blastoise. Which in the show, I guess, is a fair fight. Gotta go now, bedtime. Alright, Yugi. See you, man. Sick. I love doing this. This is my favorite. Reminds me of Free Willy. Therapeutic. Would be a tragedy if they removed this in 3DS version for no reason, right? You can't do that thing out of the water in the 3DS version. It's worse, dang. Damn, dude. I do have an instrument. The fuck? It's not about, it's, I'm waiting for like a jingle that says I'm doing it right. But your idea is good, Tool. Oh, I was, okay, that's why. Dun 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 dun. Left, up, right. One of these is A. Left, up, right. down a... I don't know. I don't know. I disown these children. I tried. I tried. Fucking cheating now. Aeon assist? No, he's just watched. Hold on. So this is the correct. No. I swear I did a variation of this. Well, no, I got it now, but... Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I needed to stand in the other invisible spot. I wasn't standing in the first invisible spot. I'm a big silly goose. I'm a double big silly goose because I wasn't standing in the second invisible fucking spot. Okay, guide is saying, go to the trading post in West Clock Tower. Inside, you can speak to the scarecrow here named Pierre. He simply loves music, so why not play him some? Whip out your ocarina while standing near him, and he'll get excited asking you to play a song. This is your chance to make up your very own song. Make sure it's something you can remember. You'll be using this mysterious song a couple times throughout the game. Imagine being adopted by an old human because your fake dad had to go play music for your mom. Just spam left for the songs, yeah. I'd like to have fun with this, but... Here, I got a new one. I got this. How about this one? Left, right, or left up, right down, left up, right down. Wait. Did I accidentally clicked no on what he said. Oh, play the song to see him again? Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe I don't get anything there. Hold on. I ended a recording there. We're gonna do some extra stuff. Never mind. I don't want to do this stuff. It's a bunch of bullshit for hearts. No need to be so heartless. Okay, so a giant wallet. Okay, none. So, Eon, if you're still there, as far as I could tell, nothing about the Beaver Brothers or the Skulltula house gives a mask. It's just like it says a giant wallet and then like some heart pieces and another bottle. But we've already done the bottle thing for the game. This is your brother's least favorite dungeon. Why? Can't be worse than the water temple, right? I say that because that was my least favorite dungeon in Ocarina of Time, and this one is also in water, and having to do with Zoras. He hates it. By the time it's there, it's the third day. Be right back. Then we'll knock out this dungeon. I don't remember this song. I hope I never have to play it again. Wait, I want to, like, how does she feel about this guy? Okay, so she does think it's him. Yeah, just ignore my transformation there real quick. The animation for the shot is so good, I agree. Looks sweet. Oh, I like how he waves. So hold on, I want to start my cycle over. It's about to be the second day. Damn it. Dude. I was also supposed to hit this. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what just happened? Wouldn't that be the ultimate life hack? Make money, go back in time, take out vast amounts of money. Or Nvidia for 2.6 a share. Yeah, so what are ones, if you went back to 2008, it'd have to be like Tesla, Nvidia. I mean, even Microsoft in 2008 would have been awesome because it was really undervalued back then. And it just exploded over the last 15 years. Which is crazy to think about with the market cap it already had in like 2010. And then you, if you go back even further, you short Enron. My Torterra is back. Double, yeah. I'm gonna regret that later, I know it. I guess I could just save scum though. Yeah, you just save scum. What am I talking about? Invest all in Bitcoin. Yeah, I guess you don't need to make different bets if you just find that biggest payoff bet and just put everything in that. Because if you already knew the answer, you just find the one that pays off the most. I can't speak on Bitcoin. I don't know enough about it. I'm like a traditional investor, just because it's those things are easy to understand. Like what you said about transforming banking and stuff like that. It's like, it's true for maybe I guess Bitcoin, but like it hasn't been true for the most of coins, you know. You invested your life savings into Haktua coin. Oh, and it didn't pay off? Damn, dude. I wonder who could have saw that coming. Also remember watching Royal Pains and seeing the Tesla Roadster that was just a Lotus with an EV engine. One of my more have you guys heard of a company called hold on. Yeah, a company called Hold On. Heard of them? Hold on. Hold On is always slow to release quarterly earnings. Oh, Joby Aviation. They're like they're making EV like helicopters. And the crazy thing is like they have almost like no audible presence. Like, you know, you can hear a helicopter coming in miles away. These things are like extremely quiet, and they're getting a bunch of investment from, you know, like Honda, I think, invested in them. So did Boeing. But I'm already up, I think, 43%. It's only been like 4 months. Not, obviously not profitable, like not even close, but that's, you know, when you're an early investor, that's kind of like I started out with value investing, which you would never buy a company like that with value investing. A company already has to have like made it. But I call myself like a toolkit investor. It's like what I coined the term, because like I learned about value investing, I learned about growth investing, I learned about arbitrage, I learned about anything that I don't want to short anything because I never want to have to owe anybody anything. Like anything I put in, if it goes to zero, fine. But I don't ever want to owe anything. But other than that, I'm good with like any strategy after that. And the Joby position is a growth position, meaning I'm okay and I'm comfortable with it losing money for several years, as long as the company inevitably makes a profit. Like, I think it was, what year did Uber finally get profitable? Takes a long time. Especially when you're not dealing with like a software company. Come on up, buddy. I didn't get the mask back on. "20 feet at snowfall doesn't?" Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you saw the clip. It says swim through the upper yellow colored path, but there isn't a yellow colored path yet. Is that the 3DS version? I like how Zora knows karate. Okay, well, I ended up in the right room. Get up on the... God damn it. I wrote the part about complaining about fairies, by the way. I wonder how people will appreciate my take or not. God damn it. I think I just need to wear the, I need to shoot the things to wear the mask. Ultimately, what's the reward for getting all this stray fairies? Every time you go to a dungeon, there's like 15 stray fairies, and then you take them to a corresponding fairy fountain where you get a reward. I don't remember what the reward is for this dungeon, but the last one is you get like this sick-ass sword. So that one will be cool. What the hell? Woodfall is sword spin. Snowfall is magic. Great Bay is defense, and Stone Tower is Great Fairy Sword, right? I think you're correct, yeah. Dude, what the f... Okay, for whatever reason, you get... Okay, it goes like oblong, but if you do it without Z targeting, it does this. What the... Oh my god! I did not expect that at all. No, I got something for you, dude. Yeah, Ian's a cool guy. He's a cool feller. My views on Gerudo women. In which game? That's an unfair question unless you give me the game. Yes. Oh, it can't. I didn't expect that to come to me. Twinrova? Oh, yeah, Twinrova. Psh. Anyway, my answer to the question is very nice in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I don't like them in Breath of the Wild. Although, like, I think, ironically, it is better for, like, their kind of, like, Amazonian inspiration. Makes more sense in Breath of the Wild, but, they intimidate me in Breath of the Wild. Unsubscribe? Then, dude. I've been here before. Oh, come on. Can I really not go back? All Gerudos all the time. You sounded like Gandalf there. I have been here before. Yeah. Do you guys want to talk about Lord of the Rings? I'm a very casual fan, but I like the movies a lot, and I own the books. And not only do I own the books, but I own like map guides and stuff to orientate yourself. It's a universe I really like. I know that this is going back to the Lord of the Rings topic, but do you guys like the Total War series from Creative Assembly? Because they did some Warhammer games that are awesome and I like, and they kind of feel like Lord of the Rings sometimes. But I'd like a legit Lord of the Rings Total War game. That'd be so sick. But apparently they're gonna make a Star Wars Total War game, which I didn't ask for. Twin Towers Peak Diablo clone. That game is so good. That Twin Towers game on GBA is great. I only played it once back when it like was out. And yes, it was very good. And there was so much cool RNG in it. Like it was almost, wasn't it like a roguelike where like you could run through the game with different characters, and you could get incredibly lucky with certain items. Yeah, the Twin Towers GB. I almost want to do a video on that. That game is so sick. I thought that was Empire at War. Yeah, good point. Empire at War is cool, especially for dude. Empire at War for its time was so sick. I used to save on boss deaths to try and get a better loot. Oh, a gold one. Oh shit. I know where they got that scene from. You wonder if the bomb mask will be useful? 10 seconds. So what's the optimal way to do this? Are they regenerating, by the way? And then why are they like blowing up sometimes, but other times they're not? Oh, fire arrows? You fucking shitting me. I can't see shit. I lost my Z targeting because it closed its eye. So that was fun. Open your eye, dude. Is that 10 human seconds? Like, is that 10 real-life human seconds? It's not human seconds. I don't know what kind of seconds those are. $15 seconds, thank you. Thank you. What's up, Sacred? Where you been, dude? Working? Hell yeah. Well, welcome back, man. Good to have you. A mosquito in my room. You guys see what this game puts me through? I don't like the bomb mask anymore. So 1000% loving this, but also curious, when are you thinking of doing Star Wars Pod Racer? First of all, thank you. Secondly, the only reason why I didn't do that was because emulating on N64 is such a nightmare to capture. It's not so hard to play, but when you're trying to capture the footage, it's like, it's tough. And when I looked it up online, this is like a common problem. It's not just me. And because it's critical to like whatever I'm playing, I don't play any casual, or I lied. play a little bit of casual games. The answer to your question is if I can find a stable way to play it and capture the gameplay, I would love to play it. Someone send them an N64 copy. I can ask around. I might have a friend who has it because I have a legit N64 I could emulate it on. Also, I have the Steam version too, but go look on the Steam forums. It's a whole nightmare just to get that one working too. If the N64 DD would actually come out, that might be easier. I appreciate the dedication to quality. Yeah, I mean, I have to, right? Because if you're going to be viewing it on YouTube, like, I have to give you something to look at that's not completely disgusting. Just know that I tried, you know what I mean? I was trying for that whole day before I streamed, and then I thought I had it, but then when of course, you don't really know till you start recording that, like, oh, wait, this isn't going to work like this. And it bums me out because I do think I'm stretching myself too thin. But I wanted to really test the waters with Star Wars because I would love to make like a long Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 video. Separate videos. But I gotta be honest, man, like, I'll give you what's going through my mind. If you look at my Todd Howard video, that's almost at 30,000 views. And then if you look at my Ocarina of Time video, it's like 22,000. And I don't know in my head what I want. But I know it bums me out a lot when I put like a lot of time and effort into a video and like it doesn't really get a reaction. And 22,000 is good though. So I'm playing this right now. I have no idea how well this video is going to do. But it'll hurt me too much. It'll really hurt me a lot if I put everything I can into a Knights of the Old Republic video and then it just gets like 1,000 views or something. So I wanted to do Pod Racer to kind of test the waters. Like, for example, the Yu-Gi-Oh video. That wasn't a lot of... Compared to other games, that wasn't a lot of effort. I mean, I still wrote a script, I still captured the gameplay, I still beat the game, but it wasn't like Majora's Mask, right? So I wanted Pod Racer, I honestly wanted it to kind of be like the Yu-Gi-Oh video, because the Yu-Gi-Oh video is like 6,000 views, but compared to what I put into it, like, I'm happy with that. I wanted to see if Pod Racer could kind of do that, maybe get some subscribers that like Star Wars and maybe like me, and then I'd make a Knights of the Old Republic video and see how that went. Coder games are a time investment, and that's the thing, is like, I don't mind the time or effort. It's the result that I mind. Does that make sense? I actually have fun making the video. Editing is one of my favorite parts. Script writing and recording can be tough sometimes, but everything else is like actually fun for me. I know you didn't ask all that. Sorry for going on a tangent. Rogue Squadron is also, so if we can find that proper quality. Well, let's finish the temple today and we can go on Steam and maybe find a game. Well, let's find like a short game I could play. Star Wars, in the Star Wars lane. Does that not work? Yeah, but it's tragically a lottery with algorithm. No, so you're right too. Now, here's two things I want to acknowledge. One, my video could just not be good, and I'm okay with admitting that. But here's the thing. The few people that would watch my lower viewed videos, the feedback is great, and my like to dislike ratio is near 100%. So it's like, I'm willing to accept, like, if I make a bad video, that's totally acceptable. And in fact, I appreciate that because it's a clear-cut answer. But then, yes, there's also like algorithmic things that just, I have no control over it. I went on Reddit yesterday because I'll admit, you know, I get moments of weakness where I'm like, man, like, am I doing anything right? Is any of this worth it? And I was reading a lot of Reddit posts of other YouTubers, and they were talking about how like the videos they put like no effort into blow up, and the videos they put all this effort into don't get any reaction from the algorithm. And they admit that like the views on my videos are my worst videos, and my best videos have like no views on them. And then a lot of people are replying, it's just like, that's just how the algorithm is, though. It's like nobody really understands it. I think going forward, I need to continue to do Pokemon. Next week I'm going to do Heart Gold Soul Silver. Pokemon and kind of adjacent things like Zelda, like in the Nintendo kind of sphere. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is going to be the third one, and I might just stick with that for right now. Just make sure you're having a good time. Don't burn yourself out. I agree. It might have been Eon. Somebody was mentioning how like they can't imagine making this a job, and it's like I can. I get it. You know what I mean? That has to be number one though. Like it has to stay fun. Otherwise, it's like I ruin not only ruin what this was supposed to be about, but I also ruin my hobby. What's up, Final Blue Man? How you doing? Welcome. Expedition 33 finally on the way. Can't wait. My roommate has been playing that upstairs. She is obsessed with it, and it looks like sweet, dude. I think you're gonna like it a lot. Do you like JRPGs? Yes, very much so. I think you're gonna love it then. Dude, he gave me like a WWE setup. Dude. A lot of internet amigos love 33. I don't know, maybe that could be a game. You're in the final act of 33, definitely worth it. Hell yeah, dude. It's on the shorter side. That might be because it's a newer studio. The annoying thing about that is like, you can see where it's gonna hit, but you can't really do anything about it. Because if you're in the circumference of where it falls, like you're just fucked anyway. Right there. Well, I died. Cool. Yeah, I died. Just thank you. Been playing more JRPGs lately since it's one of the genres I can play on the couch while taking care of my baby. I got you. How many kids do you have? I've wanted to... Here's the thing. I love JRPGs, and hear me out, hear me out. I love JRPGs. I've barely played any of them. I love turn-based everything. That's my favorite kind of game. I like action RPGs too, but I've always wanted to play and get better at JRPGs and play a lot of them. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. I want to play Yakuza Like a Dragon. Many other. I'm missing a bazillion. I want to play all of those. I like games like that. Go to where Lulu is, and there is a ferry. Got you. Metaphor's hella good. I heard it's like it should have been Game of the Year. I think I own Metaphor. Just one. She turns 2 next week. Wow! Congrats. That's awesome. How is it being a parent? Speaking of Metaphor, of course I also want to play the Personas for the channel. I've only played Persona 4. I liked it a lot. I've listened to Persona music from all 3 games, or Persona 3, 4, and 5, for the last like 6 years though. It's all of those songs are on my workout playlist. It was definitely stressful the first year, but we're getting more used to it by now. Hell yeah, good job. What do you guys do for work? I don't recognize your name, Final Blue, by the way, so curious how you found me. I always ask just because I like hearing. Helps me know what is working and what's not. Your Air Force while my wife works at daycare. Nice. I'm a Navy vet. Where are you stationed? I know Final is on Twitch. I just mean, like, how do they... Because they could have found me through YouTube or Twitch. Currently Utah. How is that as a duty station? Air Force has, like... You know, because they can be, like, really be out in the middle of nowhere. The Navy, we were lucky, because you're always on the shore of somewhere, right? Meaning that you have access to, like, cool areas, usually. There's definitely bad places too, but usually if you're on the shore of something, it's sweet. I don't miss having to drive to get my... Hold on, you had to put your son in the car and drive him around to get him to sleep? It's alright. It's near Salt Lake City, so it's not out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, there you go. What is your... In the Navy, we call it rate. I don't know what we call it in the Air Force. Job, MOS. I was a Master at Arms military working dog handler. I like the smaller town setting in P4. Yeah, it's like kind of a bit cozy, a bit out of the way, you know? I like P4, but I kind of played it in a blitz. It was long before I made content, but I was, I had a lot going on in life, so I don't remember a lot about it. I will say, spoiler alert, I won't say who it is. I don't really like the reveal at the end on who the big bad was. It felt kind of random. That's the only thing. My job title is cyber. I work with servers and routers mostly. Okay. That's a sick job. Gonna nab the P4 soundtrack this weekend. What do you mean? Like you're gonna buy it officially? Like physically or something? I just have it on Spotify. I put that, P4, P3, P5. All on my workout playlist. I was in England for 3 years before Utah, so definitely experience. England is that sounds like an awesome duty station. Do you like historical stuff? Did you go around and see like Stonehenge and all that? One of the shop brings important OSTs across the board, even various bands, animes, video games. MomoCon is a con that happens in Georgia. That is, oh my god. If we were buddies, I'd go with you. Like if we were buddies near each other. I mean, we are buddies, but I meant I'd go with you, is what I'm saying. Can't wait to be Max Payne 3. Can we talk about that? I love Max Payne 1 and 2. Didn't like 3. Yeah, that reveal went off from like 90 hours into the game. Hard to have all that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. I don't like Max Payne 3. Germany was really nice. Yeah, I went to Germany too. I was stationed in Spain for 2 years. Went to Germany. Well, specifically southern Germany, like Bavaria, where I was, looks a lot like my home state. I live in Washington State, so I kind of was partial to Bavaria. And we have a whole town that's like for German immigrants. Because I guess it looks so much like their home or something. I forgot. Cheating. Nobody say anything on the video. I'm originally from Florida, so seeing anything above water level was new. Okay, here, you know what's so funny about that, Blue Man? I was stationed in Pensacola for 4 years, and I'm from Washington State. So it's hard to... You probably know exactly what I'm talking about in the reverse. But it was hard for my brain. I always had a small bit of anxiety because there was nothing on the horizon in Florida. In my state, you can't do a 180 without seeing a mountain somewhere if you go outside. And I live like right in the, like at the base of the mountains. So in Florida, I couldn't shake the sensation that I felt like I was always like at sea level or like under it. It's hard to explain, but like I only felt comfortable when I came back home. I'll fix that. He's got good aim. My wife felt claustrophobic when we first got to Utah, being surrounded by mountains. Yeah, it's like the reverse. All I remember from Florida was sweating my ass off every day. Same, and it's crazy in Florida. They to what I would think is a hurricane, they call a tropical depression because it's like not even close to a hurricane, I guess. That also blew me away. Demolition D, Only Afro, and Strat Edgy, who are, you know, so many kind of people in that sphere, man. Hey, Eon, so what I just did there, he said when spring comes, I'll go to the mountains. Do I have to find all of these guys again or something? Or will they go there when I've collected them all, whether I go back in time or not? Yeah, Final Blue. One of my favorite times ever was there was a tropical depression where, like, it was viciously, like, coming down on the base, like, destroying the base, right? And there was supposed to be a golf tournament. And no shit, we still got people coming, and they were so mad because, you know, we got orders to, like, close the base. We had people, the rain was coming in sideways. It wasn't even falling anymore. It was just shifting left to right. And you had people coming to the gate being like, let me through, I'm trying to get to the golf tournament. I'm like, sir, I don't think there's going to be a golf tournament today. People, man. Collect them and the beat go. Okay. The Waffle House is still operational. People get mad if they can't go to Disney during hurricane. Yeah. Exactly. Do you guys know what Disney adults are? Before my current girlfriend, I mean, before my current girlfriend, I was like on, you know, the apps. I was talking to this girl, and she was very cool and everything. And then she started explaining how she's a Disney adult, and I was like, it was such a big turn off, dude. She made a lot of money from like a horse business, and which I was, you know, and she was younger than me. She was like 20. I'm 33. She was like 27 or something, and I was like very impressed with that. You know, I was like, wow, okay. And so she can spend her money how she wants. She's earned it, but. And I try not to judge because I'm a grown man that plays video games. For like like wants to do it for a living, so like, you know, there's perspective here. But she was like, yeah, I go to Disneyland like twice a month, and I live in Washington State. I was just like, okay. And she had these like pictures where she like dressed up as, she's like, one of my dreams is to have a guy who will dress up as Mickey with me if I dress up as Minnie. And I was like, okay. That didn't go anywhere, by the way. Your wife's best friend is one. How does this affect, like... Can you explain? I remember a video of a news reporter in a storm like that getting smacked in the face by a live fish. Furry? Yeah, like old school furry. A horse girl and a Disney adult. Yeah, so a fellow coworker at my old job, her name is Shauna. Shauna was like, I would tell her about these, because I dated like 3 horse girls in a row, and Shauna, who loves horses herself, she was like, You stop dating girls who have horses. And I said, you have horses. She's like, exactly. Stop dating girls who have horses. They're crazy. Love yourself. Thank you for the follow. What's up, buddy? Fellow streamer and content creator, love yourself. Only a 1 on the furry chart. She's obsessed with going to Disney every time we visit and wants to visit every character in the theme park. So hold on, she ropes... That's why I was asking you. So she tries to rope you guys into going with her? I would go like once. I don't think it's bad to go like once. Yeah, okay, yeah, I kind of do that. Love yourself. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Quick detour. I wanna up the volume on that. On the text to speech. Just give me a second. I'll forget if I don't do it now. Yeah, that should do it. Tell her Universal is better. Yeah, there'll be no drama with that. Well, I think I need to go back. Also, she will go to the premiere of every Marvel and Love Action Disney movie. And forced to go with her, that sucks. Especially because more Disney movies have been so awful lately. God, that'd be awful. My girlfriend had to go see Snow White with her friend and her friend's kids, and she said that even the kids were like being vicious about the movie. Universal is better, but I live closer to Disney and the annual pass, so it was easy to go for an afternoon. My buddy, I'm just not remembering. I don't think he's a Disney adult, but him and his wife has like, they live in Florida. They have like some kind of pass. You know what? Never mind. Maybe his wife is a Disney adult now that I think about it. But they have like a pass. They can go all the time. I remember she got pissed when I couldn't help but laugh at the Mufasa Death in Lion King remake because it looked like a ragdoll falling. This is really serious. You're laughing at the king's death? What's wrong with you? You wouldn't get it. You're not a king. Oh God. Rare story of kids not watching Minecraft. Do you think that was popular amongst the kids? Was that good? Was that movie good for the kids? I wouldn't know. My buddy has gotten his kid into Dragon Ball Z though. So that's been cool. Like they're in the Frieza battle right now, and the kid is like excited they watch every day before he goes to school. I'm so close to 10,000 on YouTube. Thanks, man. Love yourself. Didn't you get to like 60K? We're both on the come up, dude. Love yourself. What is can you tell me like what's your plan? What is in your mind right now? What's your path on YouTube? What's your growth strategy? What's your the projects you have in mind? You hit 60K over the weekend. Congrats, man. How long do you think it took you to get 50? A lot of teens went to go see it. That makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, Minecraft's been around about that long, where to a teenager it's like nostalgic at this point. Isn't it crazy? We're all old here now. Minecraft is nostalgic to people. That's how old we are. Love Yourself's YouTube channel is the same thing. The first 30K was fast. It slowed down significantly after, yeah. I've kind of been... I think... Here's the thing. My views significantly dipped after... basically when I don't post Pokemon, which is, like, fine. Because I'm stubborn and I refuse to only do one series. But I will say, my subscriber count, even when I don't post videos, is, like, strong. Like, I think my sub count is strong, not necessarily my view count all the time, and that I'm grateful for. I'm not sure where the 150 million went in the movie, but Jennifer Coolidge carried. It's a labor of love. I'm just going to keep making what I want to make. I'm really enjoying streaming, but I'm not great at it yet. I think when I was watching one of your highlights, it's crazy. Like not that even when you first started streaming, not that you're even bad, like like, I'm no expert. And just in my opinion as a viewer, I already thought you were fine, but you definitely improved on subsequent streams. The strategy is really just doing what I want, enjoy doing, and hang out with people. That's the best way to do it, I think. My only thing is, like, I've made this a career. I've bet it on myself and, like, try to make, I'm trying to make this a career. So, like, I put this crazy pressure when it's like, ideally, that's what I want to do too. I literally want to play and upload whatever I want, but I feel like that is a pasture I get to after kind of doing some things in a, like, growth sense. Maybe I'm wrong. My compromise is playing things I like that happen to be popular too. I honestly want to make Yu-Gi-Oh! Centered YouTube channel for a while, but I definitely don't have the time for that anymore. See, okay, that's why I did this. If I had a kid or something, or a family, I would have never done this. I left a 6-figure job to do this. But I've genuinely never been happier. I'm not, that is not like hyperbole. I stress, but I stress in like I think I stress in a healthy sense. I think there's good stress. The 360 is almost as old now as the NES was when the 360 came out. That is crazy to think about. You're right, there is always pressure, whether people admit it or not. You have definitely been cranking out those well-made videos in a short time. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the advantage I have, is like... Whenever I get down on myself and I'm like, I feel like all this effort meant nothing if the video doesn't do well, I go back and look at channels that I like, that are in the same space as me, and I click on their oldest videos, and I realized that, like, they all started like me. They all made videos where, like, couple hundred, couple thousand views, and it's like they had one big video that pops off, or 2 and 3, and then it went crazy, you know what I mean? But there's some that went like 2 to 3 years with making videos like barely got any views, and I'm like wanting it now, like, oh come on, like I'm trying to put so much into it, you know? And that's, I always have to remember, is like, make that content but don't sacrifice quality or disrespect the audience by like not giving them as much as I can. But then I'm human. It's hard. It's hard when you put that effort in and then it's like doesn't really work out. It sucks. But there's no one to blame. It's just, to me the answer is always just like, you gotta keep grinding. I treat like mine like a job, but like an extra job I don't need. Much of my income from it goes to charity. That's awesome, man. Look at you, dude. I'm not being facetious, I mean it. Like, that's really cool. He's in an editing hyperbolic time chamber, yeah. Like, I interrupted myself, but going back to what I meant, the advantage I have is, like, I don't have a family, nobody depends on me for anything, so I can I can put this time into, like, you know, those YouTube channels I was mentioning, they probably had a job, or they were probably in college, or probably in high school at the time, as they built up their channel. I'm like, no. I have the time, I have the money. I'm gonna do it now. That was me. I did it for months and got lucky with one video, but it's still the only one I have over 60 with over 60 videos yet. Yeah, that one video you did was pretty awesome though, and it's probably because you poured so much of yourself into it. You know what I'm saying? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber named Farfa that recently had a kid, and you can definitely tell it's making it harder for him to make videos now. Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I was trying to, like, make sure I caught that jump. think I'm going the wrong way. Talking about the Nier Automata games. Ah, another franchise and set of games that I own and have yet to play yet. We should just have a stream where we look at my Steam library and I talk about my neglect for it. I'm gonna hop off and head to bed. Glad I took the time to get on Twitch. It was good chatting with you. Be easy, brother. Thank you. I always appreciate when you stop by, man. Hope you have a good night. I've heard nothing but good things about Nier. Oh my god. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. The guide has failed me. The guide, I feel like the person who made the guide, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and they didn't even make a YouTube video out of it. They basically did the script writing process and they have to get all the images of the game and stuff like that. And that's a lot of work. And I can tell they probably were getting tired of it because there's less and less explanation and there's less and less pictures. I'm like, oh god, no, don't leave me. It also makes me happy it's successful because that franchise would have died off if it didn't do well. Damn. Stop. Dude. Aha, you bastard. Hilarious. Okay, what'd that do? If you ever do start the Nier Darkened games, just skip one and watch the cutscene because the gameplay is absolutely awful. Do I need it for, like, story considerations? Okay. So I guess I wasn't supposed to do that with the... Drakengard 1, it's honestly more background for a lore near. I didn't know there was... I've never even heard of that. How many games are in this franchise? D1 is watered down Dynasty Warriors Ace Combat clone. That's such a strange combination. Speaking of Dynasty Warriors, I like Dynasty Warriors. When we get up to, like, Breath of the Wild era, I'm actually excited to play the Hyrule Warriors games. You're not acknowledging mobile games. Why not? Todd Howard does that. He's a corpo. I agree. I'm just being a jerk. Why are you talking about Elder Scrolls 6? We have ESO and Blades. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. My favorite thing about that video is people who just get so enraged they're not even in a position to listen to, like, my argument. Because you'll get a lot of people in that video that were like, be patient, bro. It's like, bro, it has nothing to do with patience. There's a point in the video where I even said, like, I'm not saying I want to rush game. Like, I said it out loud, I don't want to rush game. And I demonstrate for you how you have to work on the game, though, right? You have to work on a game for it to take a long time to make a game. And then come to find out you barely touched it until after Starfield, which is, like, to be generous, 2022. Give him time, bro. It's like, yeah, my whole thing was management, not that developing a big game takes a lot of time. Of course it does. Okay, that didn't feel right. A frostbite spider came to my wedding in Skyrim. A frostbite spider. What is... Explain that more. Ooh, you don't like Fallout 3? I like Fallout 3. It suffers from a similar weird thing with the story for me, where it's like, they kind of box you in with the story. I agree. No, I agree with you. That's actually... I like the game, but the story... it's just... It doesn't give you much room to roleplay. And it doesn't really make sense that you want to be... It's not as urgent as the thing that happens in Fallout 4, but it's the same thing. Like, a family member is in danger, you gotta go save them. Why would you go north and hang out with tree people when your dad is missing? I'm just like not paying attention. I think I need to come back here later. Never mind. I guess I have to solve it before I leave. That was purely a guess, too.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to fight the boss yet. Still want to get these fairies. I could just ignore them too. I only get like a defensive thing. What do you think, Eon? I mean, I don't... Getting all the fairies doesn't... Do I need all the fairies to get the fairy sword? Or do I just need to get all the fairies in the last dungeon to get the fairy sword? Four set of fairies only? Okay. Well... Are you been here before? there ever been a good water. This isn't as bad as a water temple. I will say the reason why I'm playing like this, well, one, I suck, but two, is I'm trying to get the fairies, and now it's just like I don't want to let it win. This dungeon is a lot easier if you don't try to get all the fairies. But like now it's like, fuck it, you know? Yeah, there's just no. I have to do this. I have to run on this like log in the water ass physics. I'm bummed out that the person who made the guide, you could tell they kind of give up. They stopped uploading pictures and stuff. So then it's like reading a bunch of text, which is like, it's hard for me at least to comprehend a lot of what they're trying to say when they're describing an area. They're like, go to where the green pipe is. Okay, hey man, you know there's 10 green pipes in this fucking place. Yeah, the 3D version also with like, you know, you can use items directly from your menu is sweet. It's not all bad. I think it's like sexy to say it's all terrible. It's on zeldadungeon.net. It's been a great guide the whole time. And then but right here there's a part where he just like there's just no more pictures anymore until the boss battle. They must not been able to make a sense of it either. Either that or like, I mean, it takes a lot of work to do that much in a guide. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just like, I'm tired of making this guide. Just creating a save point like right at this area, because if I get sucked into another hole where I have to like solve a puzzle to get out of it. Like, I don't like that design. It's like, oh, you got sucked into the wrong hole and now solve this puzzle again if you want to get out. That's not fun. And the camera gets fucking crazy here. Just like, calm down. I think I went through the wrong one again. This is the boss room. Mm-hmm. What doesn't help is that they changed the red and green pipes from the N64. They turned it into yellow and green too. So at first I was like, are there 3 pipes? Like, oh, this. Well, I guess there is a yellow pipe too. Jesus Christ. They're maybe they are supposed to be a guide. I'm just not understanding it. And that's very possible too. Who put that in a barrel? Oh, I missed, right? Just like I did at the Snowhead Temple. I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? Get on. Yeah. Get... What? Get on! What kind of fucked up angle do I need to make that? Nope, not gonna be good enough. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh god, I'm glad I've witnessed this, dude. I'm grateful to you guys. Just because I know it's going to be something fucking dumb. Like, I'm going to jump, I'm going to hit the ledge, and I'm not going to fall perfectly in place. Like, see? Here's what's funny. I do know how fucked up this game is. Like, I get what they're doing. Thank you, Link. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, but not a big jump. Got it. Okay. What's the difference between a big jump and like a stupid hop, and how do you get it to do the different one? There you go. I can't even write the script of this, yeah. Is there a fairy in this room at all before I leave? I don't care. I don't care. I'm... How many do I have? Too many. I don't care anymore. Fuck the fairy. Fairies win. Yeah, they win. It's all right. I'll let the record state that the fairies won. If the gift wasn't so shit too, maybe I'd care. Oh, here's more defense. Psst, don't need it. What even was that? Oh, you can't jump on it simultaneously as it rises. It can't handle that. I need a save state for every little fucking thing in this game. Okay. In a game, we talked about how it respects your time. This temple, I now disagree. Because, like, the consequences for very stupid, janky controlling and, like, maneuvering, like what we saw with the ice block, is like, go back and restart and do a bunch of other similar skills to get back to this point. And then our clunky controls will punish you for it. Kia! Okay, that was badass. Who would respect the 10-year-old's time? Fair.
Well, I don't like it. Georg.
Oh, I have no arrows. That's cool. No, I didn't. And then when you want to dive, sometimes it says press B to dive, right? You'll hit it, and then he'll just sit there. But if you hold it long enough, he will then dive. Okay, just arrows. Just arrows. Cool. Fuck me. I like landing like that. See that Z target? It disappears. Why is it disappearing? Now we have to slowly ascend, because that's how it's designed. You click A, and then you get 8, because you have to wait for it to slowly ascend. Meanwhile, a fucking Moby Dick eats you while you're waiting. Why? Why did you do that with the thing where you gave me Z target and then it went away? Why are you doing that to me? What do you mean just swim up? Oh, all right. Maybe you have a point. I'm recognizing my errors. You called upon some goons, dude? I didn't have time. I was pointing up, but because I was just below the surface, I guess I have to accrue momentum, and then I have to do that. Oh, but then I was too close to the edge, so then I leap off. And I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna try to find Gyorg. But because I took time to get up on the ledge to find him, he's gonna do this. Never mind. I'm amazing. You fish amphibian bastard, you. Yeah, I never had to load a save. Never once, never. All right, Sacred. Thanks for hanging out, man. I have to put my baby to bed now, so you guys have a good night. All right, final blue. And wait, fish for the rest of the week. Yeah, that'll make me feel better. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help. Help our friend. We have to help the last one. Long ass stream, yeah. What was it, like 4 hours? So tomorrow we could do Iconic Canyon, and then maybe the stream after that we do any remaining side quest masks, and depending on how I'm feeling after that, we could just close out the game. Eon, what do you do? Are you about to put the daughters to sleep? Yeah? Alright, man. Oh, she's been out. Well, what are you doing, man? Because, like, maybe we can do some of these other, She's like, oh, she's playing Last of Us Part 1? Incredible game. I'm a big fan of it. What do you think of the second one? She cried on episode 1 on Sunday, yeah. Dude, just the first, like, his daughter dying, got me. I just want to see what masks we have left. So there's, like, the all-night mask. Next, you're going to need all-night mask, but first you need to save the old lady on the first night. If you pass that, you'll have to play the Song of Time, play the Song of Double Time, get it the first night, collect rupees while you're waiting to save her from Sakon. After that, go to the final night and continue collecting rupees at 10 p.m. Dude, I need 500 rupees. So I do need that other wallet. How do you get the other wallet? How do you get it? But I thought earlier I asked if I needed that or not. Yeah, it's on the first day. Well, oh, I already have 800 rupees. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna knock out this stupid Skulltula thing. I just want to do it now. I'm not even gonna record it. I'm gonna be too angry to talk about it. I have to burn that web, and I, okay. Yeah, they're making me work for the wall for sure. It's cool. Like that picture of Skull Kid was kind of cool. Like, I don't hate it. It's hard to, I'm sure you can see it, and you know what I mean too. It's like N64 on a Switch is tough. Like with controls, is like everything is so like if I like this is tough for me because it looks like I'm ass, and maybe I'm a little bit ass, but some of it also is that like I can't be precise. Yeah, not having the original controller. Yeah, for sure. I'll tell you what though, because because the YouTube video is the priority, I'll take better quality, high resolution footage over trying to use legit hardware. And I don't own on a cart, so it's kind of what I was left with. Well, the not built for widescreen I can handle because I'm playing on I think I'm playing on the native resolution, aren't I? Because it's what you're seeing is I took off the sides of what the Switch is. Right now I've only got 60% of the screen. Oh, thanks, Eon. Yeah, all I knew, the game plan for capturing footage was basically, I knew people don't like the 3DS version, so I was like, okay, let's not play that one. Will it matter? There's one I'm missing. And I have that save state if in case I need to do things over again. There's one more I'm missing though in this room, or in some other room. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, there's 3 right here. Wow. That's 30. So now what? What do I do now? If you spooks... I should have time. Oh, thank God. I thought it said it was nighttime. Oh, no, it's daytime. Why were... Eon, why were you worried? I had the day and night, right? Okay, I'm not going to blame you there because for some reason the sun icon, for some reason I thought it was nighttime too. So I'm not going to give you shit. Because when you said it, I was like, oh, he's right. I didn't realize I wasted so much time. All right, let's get this stupid all night mask. We have some time to kill, so we'll just go get the we'll go get our rupees for it now. I'm also, Eon, if you're still there, I'm also like realizing I think sometimes I'm being too harsh on like, well, this mask doesn't do much, but sometimes I think it's just like a method to do a side quest, and it's more of a like a badge that you did a side quest. It's more like it's less trying to be practical and more like, you know, because other masks are very practical. Like the forum masks are obviously very practical. But some are just like acknowledgement that you did a quest. Not all masks are created equal. You get the 3 important ones, and those are the most fun. Deku Scrub, so boring compared to the other 2, but that could also be the design due to it being the first tutorial part of the game. I would say that that's design. I don't think they want to give you all the craziness of, you know, Zora, Goron, and Zora and Goron up front. I agree with you. I think that's probably by design. And yeah, not wanting to overwhelm the player, because it's like, even to a new player who played Ocarina of Time, I think it's still jarring to like, oh yeah, here's a Deku Scrub, and you turn into him. It's like, whoa, what am I doing? Luigi's so mean to Mario, man. So I'm gonna try to get this troop leader mask before midnight. I'm not sure if that'll work. We'll see. I don't think yeah, I didn't play the song a double time yet. Or the reverse. I'm gonna let it hit 10, and then I'm gonna play it. And that should give me enough time. What? Are you saying it is a song from Link's Awakening? It lets you AFK the milk mission. The one in Link's Awakening is 100 times better. Do you think you'd be as hyped if I played those games too? By the way, do you have an opinion on what Link's Awakening I should play, either the original or the remake on Switch? Nope. Whoa. That is not what I wanted to do. They're both great, okay. Well, maybe I play the first one first, so then I can have like a comparison. Oh, did they? It's weird because I like the remakes. It depends on how the chibi art style is done. It's like I like it in that game. I think it actually looks really good, and I don't like it at all for like the Diamond and Pearl remake. But it does look different. Or the best story due to the main female lead. She carries up so hard. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. You like that art style? I didn't. Oh, I think it looks bad. You wish you could go back in time and stop your. I think I remember one of the first times you and I talked, you said that same thing. Does she know you feel that way about those games? Or do you have to be like, you know, oh yeah, yeah, honey, it's amazing. Because like I feel like I would lie to my girlfriend. Because I wouldn't want her to feel bad for getting me a gift. That's the thing though, is like I don't know how to articulate the art. To me, it doesn't feel like it looks like the DS. Resident Evil 6 made me so upset she got like the $90 version. Because she knew you liked it. That's sweet though. I'm with you. I'm one of the people who didn't like Outer Worlds at all. And people kind of gush over that game. I did not enjoy that game. Fallout New Vegas in space, sign me up. No, not at all. So that's what I got into it for, because that was kind of how what they pitched it. Wasn't it an Obsidian game or whatever? Or the people who were leading Obsidian or whatever. Trust me, all of the talking points was like why I wanted to play it too. And then tried to like it, definitely gave it plenty of time. And yeah, just didn't enjoy it at all. Guess it opens at 10. What'd you think of the Borderlands games? I might be misremembering something, but I remember way back, like 2006 or 7. I think me and my brother had like a subscription to Game Informer, and I remember seeing like the art for Borderlands because they were like teasing it while they were developing it, and they radically changed. Again, I might be misremembering it, but they like radically changed what it was going to be and look like. Because it used to kind of look like, you know, it was still going to be in space and all that stuff, but it was like really dingy and dark. And then by the time it came, and I was excited for it because me and my brother, you know, 2008 Fallout 3 came out. That was our introduction to Fallout, not the first two. So by the time Borderlands came out, I was like, wait, this is what this game is? It was like all bright and cute and bubbly and just over the top kind of, you know, jokey. Everyone says Borderlands 2 is goated. I want to know. But the only thing I know is everyone sims for the mommy character like Lady Grey and Fable. I'm just looking up any masks I can get. I'm still not that tired, like I don't mind streaming for a little bit longer. Just getting more masks out of the way. Pretty much avoiding like anything with hearts. I really don't care about hearts, honestly. He's too powerful. He's wearing the all-night mask for IRL. Yeah, let me just look up a list of masks that are remaining. Oh. Fable one of those, why is each one after the worst each one after the first somehow worse? Yes. I loved Fable 1 growing up, and then never really got into Fable 1, 2 and 3, but I could just tell I wasn't gonna like it. Like, you could just tell just by watching gameplay. I'm like, oh, this isn't really the same thing. I don't have confidence for the remake either. I'm not very excited for it at all. again, it just doesn't look like the same game. It doesn't look like what I liked. So I wish them well. Fable Lost Chapters was one of the peak childhood experiences. Same for me. Same. Off to the side, I'm just looking up where like what are the masks I should be getting? The Mask of Truth one is confusing me because I don't know if it's a 3DS only thing. It's saying I have to do another... Swamp Spider House in Woodfall if Link gathers 30 Gold Skulltula spirits and breaks the curse. So there's another Gold Skulltula thing? Or was I supposed to get it, like... I'm so confused. Was I supposed to get it after the first time I did the skull thing? What do you mean only 2? But there's another Gold Skulltula house? There is? There is. I need arrows, Deku sticks, and magic beans. Okay, if you have the hook shot, you don't need the magic beans, and likewise, won't need to get the fresh water while in the hut. However, if you are following along with the guide, we won't be getting the hook shot first. Okay, no. Fearful Spider House, but you'll need a few things before we get there. Okay, so I don't need the fresh water or the magic beans. Oh, I think I know where that is. No. Nope. No, 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 no. God damn it. Thanks for the help. Where the fuck do I get bugs? Where do I get bugs? The hotel clock. Oh. Wait, there's I don't start over, do I? The guide doesn't say anything about bugs. It's very annoying. Alright, fine. That wasn't so hard. Is it drops more bugs? Well, that's how nature works, dude. Come on. Well, more goddamn bugs, dude. All right. I'm gonna get 4. Momentum. What's up, Magic Craig? How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's going, dude. Playing some Majora's Mask for my next YouTube video. No. What have you been up to in life, Craig? It's been a long time since I talked to you. How are you liking the state of Magic the Gathering? Alright, thank you, Ewan. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out, like, all stream, dude. Working on coaching basketball. Nice, dude. I didn't know you did that. Onio, welcome in. Onio, I agree. I didn't like this part, and I didn't like the other one. I didn't realize. Onio, how about this? Imagine you're not as familiar with this game as you are, like Ocarina of Time. You come in, you do the one at Great Bay, and then realize, oh, there was another one back at the swamp. That's what I'm doing right now. Why am I doing it? Because I want to get all the masks. So, last time you were playing Magic, you were working on a top secret job. Mind if I ask? Oh, I probably made it sound way too top secret. Well, technically I was supposed to not talk about it, but I was a security contractor working in Iraq for the government, our government, American government. I did that for like almost 4 years, and kind of got tired of it. Made a lot of money, learned how to invest in stock, made some money from stock. So now I am back to kind of the mode you saw me in from last time, but grown wiser and decided to, like, I like Magic, but it wasn't, this is not a joke. I was just streaming Magic back then because it was like the only thing I had on my laptop. All I knew is I wanted to be a streamer, but I didn't really figure out like what kind of content creator I wanted to be, what kind of content I wanted to make. I'm in exactly where I need to be, and I have no uncertainty. This is exactly what I want to be doing. I want to be a variety streamer / YouTuber and make analysis content and review content of video games, retrospectives, commentary. How was your weekend, Onio? What have you been up to? Same with you, Craig. Did you guys do anything this weekend? What's up, Quinn? The wiser the man, the more beautiful the beard. Thanks. Yeah, me too, Magic Craig. Me too, man. I'm sure I have some uncertainty about the future. I want this to work out. I'm trying to make this a career, and I know that's a long shot. I don't really care. I'm still gonna try. Just gotta believe. Thank you, Quinn. Thanks, man. I'm just, the big thing right now is like that I'm doing good on, man, is like I'm not giving myself any excuses, and I'm working a lot, man. Before I streamed today has been a 6-hour stream. Before I streamed today, I worked for like 6 hours on the video, script writing, editing. Anytime I'm not hanging out with my girlfriend, which we already only hang out on the weekends. Pretty much I'm doing this. I haven't been up to much aside from completing my final assignments for the semester. It's kind of annoying that they're both due on Friday when my birthday is on Saturday. Well, good job. Just stick it out, bud. You got this. If you've told me before, I apologize. What are you going to school for? Let me get these bugs real quick. I never know how many I'm gonna need. Almost 10,000, insane growth from where I found you. Yeah, Quinn, you found me at like sub 500, dude. Cause you found me through that Fallout video. Thank you, Magic. Appreciate that, Craig. Craig, you were always there, man. I always remember saying your name, like from Friday. What's up, Craig? So I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you showing up all the time. For someone who streams, it's like that's huge, man. I'm definitely not ever going to be like a 100% Magic streamer again, but I'm not counting out playing like Cube when it comes back on stream, or Chandelar or other card games. Like, I'm going to get into playing more Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that for the channel. I'm a third-year law student. I got my degree. I get my degree next Friday. Wow, or February. That's awesome. Wow. Do you like it so far? Like, I know it's hard to tell because you're not actually doing the job yet, but what are your thoughts so far? Is this always the thing you wanted to be doing? Craig, if you look at what you're seeing right now, above me, you can see it, but the reason why you're not seeing it is because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well. Sorry about that. Yeah, ever since I haven't been doing Magic, like, obviously the followers and stuff I got on Twitch were through Magic, right? So because I don't stream Magic, you know, which is totally fair, but I have a presence on YouTube and people usually find the stream through that. Twitch, I'm just trying to cast a wide net, so if somebody happens to find me on Twitch, or they when I self-advertise on YouTube about how I have a Twitch, if they'd prefer to watch on there, I just want to give them that option. I enjoy the content, but the study is really intense. What kind of, like, I'm not really sure on how to say it legally, or not legally, but the terms. What kind of, like, lawyer, like, you're gonna be a lawyer, right? You talking to others about college? I have a daughter that graduated. It makes me feel old. What do you do for work, Craig? Psh, don't need that. Don't need it with the hook shot, baby. If you don't mind me asking, Onio, how old are you? Because you said this is your least favorite part of the game, but you're in college, so I mean, I suppose you could be my same age. Your realtor, nice. Tree room. What is a tree room? No, I've been here. I need to become a barrister. I'm 21, but I grew up with my older brother in games, so I have an affinity for the classics, 90s and 2000s. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Also, girl dad, cat dad, and chicken dad. Hell yeah. Ooh, how do I... Well, how am I gonna do that? Oh, bunny hood. Is it too angled? Sick, dude. 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 Oh, sick. All right, that's over. My computer is acting up. I'm going to restart and I'll be back. Enjoy your game and stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Good to hear from you. Give me the mask.
Okay, so it looks like all the other masks can't be obtained until the Anji quest. And then there's a Gibdo mask I can get as well, but I could do that. I could do that next stream. Yep. Okay, cool. I guess, yeah. All right, guys. 6-hour stream today. Should be back tomorrow. And we'll do Icona. And maybe the Anji quest. And depending on how I feel, we'll either beat the game or do a final stream on Wednesday. But for anybody who's still out there, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow.